albedo. My hair is so curly right now, so I'm really happy. My hair is like naturally curly, I think. Because whenever my hair gets wet, it like curls, and I hate it. I hate curly hair. That's just me though. I feel like I haven't straightened in years. Or at least a few months. You're not streaming forever. Yeah, it was a hiatus. A much needed hiatus.
One with nature. And voila!
Kids love your hair so much. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm very picky about my hair. Ow, my shoulder. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Okay. How long is your hair? My hair is like, it's like... It's like this length. Cause it was... Don't count the ponytail. It's just like that. That length.
Time to go.
We go. Let's light it up.
It'll be all right.
That hurt a lot. Below your chest. I hate long hair. I wore my hair long for so many years. Once I cut it, it was like like a revelation. Yeah, long hair bugs me. It also makes you really hot. Like it burns me up. Ow, my shoulder, man.
Step right up.
My long hair helps me with the cold, cause I can just hide my ears. And oh yeah, well, that's true. Like in the summer, it's awful. I don't like ponytails. The ponytails don't look good on me. Hair claws. What are those? Aren't they like hairpins? Yes, I'm ready to start. Hold your hair away from your neck. If that's the case, then just cut your hair short.
Coffee is life. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Looks like no more free coffee.
Hi,
Coffee
Steph.
is life.
Finally back. Yeah. The hiatus was needed. Turn my conditions in. How are you, Steph? I'll do your stuff as soon as I finish my resume.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Your abyss video. Freeze? Oh, you can use Risley. I suppose. You got Chev? I want Chev so bad. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yes. Sorry. Did a 10 pull on raid and got Chev. I would do a 10 pull, but I'm scared. No, go back. I want Freyna. Freyna. Kazuha. Or Zhongli. Okay. I am saving. I am. I'm not spending anything. That'd be really dumb of me to do.
Now.
birds come.
Let the world collide!
Solidify! A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Strike a pose! Let mine echoes!
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Yoo-hoo!
Solidify! Away now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
She only heals herself?
Let the
I
world
thought she healed others. I was lied to.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Hi, Leo.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
A moment, please.
witness the power. Think you can get away?
Get a little chilly.
No, my sword! Rim cutter! Let's get it off! Yahoo!
Away now. Have a safe trip.
Time for takeoff. Here we go! Look alive! Time to... Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
A moment, please.
What is this Rise's build? Okay.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Buckle up! Here we go!
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Rain cutter! Look alive! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Yeah, no, my sword! Let me read you.
Have a safe trip. Away now.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh.
A maid cost or a maid costume to bring home our seasick chef. Leo, please. No monopyro. Yeah, I could. I would have used monopyro, but like it was cryo and free stuff. The wedding with our jetty. What's available today? What is it? Nothing I need. Oh, elegant. I kind of need that for Aito. I love you too. Don't freaking mention Timu to me. Dude, I'm so freaking dude. Don't mention Timu, please.
Time to get down to business.
God. Dude, I hate that app. I hate that app with a burning passion. That is the dumbest app on planet Earth.
Teamwork is strict. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Buckle up.
Fall before me!
Yeah.
One strike will suffice us with double hook. Free! This isn't over!
And voila. Yeah. Into the wind.
Taste my
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the upper hand.
Freeze.
I got careless. One strike.
Now disappear.
Picked the wrong test.
Blaming her harassment for the app PTSD. For real.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Look alive!
Cheap tricks. Free.
Step right up.
Free.
I kinda hate this domain because of how spread out they are.
Another test. Picked. Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test.
Is she still meowing? Not currently. She was a second ago. But she's not right now, she is. Orientation for school. Good luck, Steph. I'm still proud of you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Buckle up!
Yeah.
Double hook. Keep you in.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will end you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cut down.
Yeah.
Pick test subject. The wrong test subject.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Naming them Lenny and Lynette in this context. Oh lord. I'm turning my team comp. Like, last night, Lynette just meowed. She meowed all night long. Where's Scara?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Another puppy? Really? What breed? I'll have Ventus first.
Yahoo!
Freeze! I'm ready!
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Taboo! Freeze!
Let's play. Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Gotcha!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin. Behold.
I really hate this domain. A toy? Yeah, like a toy poodle. Oh, a toy poodle, okay.
Think you can get away? Shower me with this! Everybody stand back!
Bow your head.
Teamwork is true! Time for takeoff.
Squall and fury. You're dead.
It's over! You win! This battle.
2 months old. That sounds so cute. I don't think I've seen one. Also, Lynette is crying again.
Brace yourself.
Another test subject.
Think you can get away? I'm going in!
Behold. Search for it.
Well, that was easier.
Too slow.
Sending CC picture. Don't you dare! Leo, I don't want to see Timu. Oh my god, those puppies are so cute. Trust me, I've seen enough of Timu.
Yahoo!
Another test subject.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is true!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Cry louder. Too slow.
The game audio is so loud. It's the same volume as always at.
level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Is that better? You're welcome.
Think you can get away? Going in! Strike a pop!
Know your place.
Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Yes, Leah was very talented. Okay.
Time for takeoff.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Going in!
I can't wait till Baiju's done. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Need it for who? Your future
Think you can get
Ito?
away? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Wretched vermin.
Behold!
Very defensive army.
Going in! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
The wind rises.
I did all that in one rotation. Cool. No. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Shower me with...
You dare to gaze upon me?
Bruh. Nope. Mm.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The day's been good
Everybody stand up! Think you
so
can
far.
get away? Brace yourself. Shower me with the...
The wind rises. Search for it. Bow your head.
Did I eat today? Yeah, I eat every day. Dude, stop giving me defense. Holy crap. I actually had something other than cookies this morning. I had cereal. So defensive. Yes, it is. You see something?
Off we go!
Ignorant and bold. Behold.
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Oh, Jesus.
The wind rises.
In this body belongs to ice and snow.
Too slow.
It's fine. Stream kill count, not to kill count again. Man, I had to stop eating my favorite cereal a few years ago because I had COVID, and COVID ruined my sense of taste and smell.
Quit following me.
Attach my jaw back again. Leo, please. Yeah, that's fine.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I had pizza before I started streaming. Oh, Steph, may I get on your account now and do your stuff? Alright, bet. I can do your other account too, honey. Let me go to Discord. Okay. The event commenced an Archon quest? I might do the Archon quest. Because I want to see Lenny's magic show. Risley! No! Not this thing! This gave me PTSD too! Check Discord? I suppose so. Get the stupid Temu profile picture off your Discord account, Leo. Oh my gosh, like freaking get it off. Get it off. It actually gave me a freaking triggered my fight or flight response. It's not aesthetic. Dude, the store on the map I gotta get to. And the puzzle art.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything
Hi,
else?
Angel.
Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Dude, I hate that. Where's this stupid thing? What does activate do? I forget what it does. Steph, do you want to do your dailies first and then do this? Or get this done first? Because this might take a while. Okay. Wait. I might forget how to get back in here. I'll figure it out. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna assume like this TP right here is the way in. Wait, let me see. No, it's not. You changed it? Leo. And there's summer? Well, I know there is. Oh, what's this way? Oh, okay, that's the elevator. Okay. Okay, I know. I got it. That's the way. I figured it out. I got it. The same waypoint? Probably not, Leo. Why is your profile picture a picture of Barbie's head on fire? On Discord. Thank you. The new one? What's the new one? It's still showing me Barbie.
Let's begin.
Oh crap. Give me time to exist. Do you want to share any of your really good artifact pieces? You can put them in the Flex channel on Discord. Like, I have a really good electro goblet that I could give to Sino, but it ruins his ER, so that's a big no. I have several good pyro goblets. Animal is what I lack.
Quiet.
Now.
I'll take your whole account. I wonder how much my account would be worth. Knowing that you're gonna get like a god tier Lenny.
Thank you for coming.
Delete Lenny's goblet.
Add Astra.
Wait, I'll hit them. Did I miss something?
There'll be an extra fee for out.
Leo's pick. Oh my god, I swear. Dude! Ash, get off Leo's account. Or Joe. Either Joe or Ash is on Leo's account.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
please.
Hey, Steph, do you want your condensed used? Or just your original? I'm in a salad for lunch. Pog. I'll get the original for now.
Take it easy.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch.
Wait now.
Yeah.
Quiet now.
Stabilize. Let's begin.
Dude, I was behind on chat again.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep.
Crap. So, Steph, you said I could use the condensed, right? Or do you just want your original? I'm sorry, the chat was behind. Ow, my shoulder. Alright.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Gather. More, please.
Gotcha.
Wait now.
A sad problem.
Take it easy.
Oh wow.
Quiet now.
Solidify.
Let's begin.
Shirtless Argentine.
Gather.
I'm sure it exists.
Now.
Dude, how are you not dead?
More, please.
There's no trouble.
At some point, try Overload sign up a chef raid in like Tumblr jungle. You want me to? Angel's over here trying everything in the world to get Bennett. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize. Have a seat.
Busted.
A moment, please.
Okay, your Elon is. She's good, Steph. She's better than okay. She's fun to play too. She's better than mine.
Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over.
What now?
How are you not dead anything? Let's say.
Our bond is strong.
A moment, please.
I should have said that, but oh well.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather. Let's
Have to rob Ash.
Quietly now.
have a seat.
Now.
It hurts. Ow.
Stand with me.
Stabilize.
Busted.
A moment, please. So troublesome.
Here comes the catch.
Yon plus Risley is so scary.
Another test.
Let's begin.
Ow. Dude. Chat is being so dumb. Get me in 4.4. It's Clavitainer and Nahida, I think. And the second part is like Xiao and Yaimiko, I'm pretty sure.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, Xiao's rerunning next patch. The second, no, the second half, yeah.
Gotcha. Tiggity.
Yeah, he really is.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Let's begin.
Albedo Primos for sure. My shoulder.
Quiet now.
Out of my way!
Now.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Instead of going big.
Oh,
Yes.
rip.
Our bond is strong.
Solidify. For more, please.
Quiet now.
Steph, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. He's alive. He's alive and well. Look at him. Look, he's good. For killing Chungin. You know how long ago that was? It was an option. It was an option, so I took it. Cause you revived him. Yeah, I had the option to poison Chungin, so I took it. For Primos. Yes. I'm gonna go back to that stupid freaking place. Would you kill me for Primos? No. Why would I kill a real person? Oh wow, Leo. Wow. I'm going to watch a YouTube video on this. Let me see. So I can't read chat right now.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Time to spam cuss words? Please don't. No, like, I wonder what would happen if like, there was a live stream and everybody was just spamming cuss words in it. Would it get taken down by YouTube? Probably not. Because YouTube... I don't think YouTube cares that much. And no, I don't want to find out.
Back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right.
I'm watching chat. I have it open on my computer. You know why I'm watching chat? Because you all are menaces. I can't leave you all alone for a second, or else Leo's gonna freaking start barking or something. Dude, this guide is taking ever gets to the point. Okay, pause that.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay. Do I like Duke Duke? No! I wanted to stop it. Why is the stupid read sign right there? Oh crap, I didn't pause the video. I hate this button. I already messed up. Let me teleport away and maybe it'll reset. Okay. Or when Cece said when I was a child I used to play the crap it. When did I say that?
I once considered keeping some pets
What
in
the
my
heck?
office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I said it in VC. Dude, if I said it in VC, I probably didn't. I probably wasn't talking about actual literal poop. Oh my gosh. I can't do this freaking stupid puzzle in peace. I swear. I can't.
If you
Okay.
ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Dude, I have no recollection of that, Leo. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember saying that. It says run it. That's weird. Crap.
I once
Oh,
considered
that's.
keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Yeah, I don't remember. Well, honey, you remember everything, so, and I don't. So, whatever. Oh, that door's open.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
You can't run it, okay. Memory loss is contagious? Probably. I believe it. I hate this puzzle. Hi, Teal. Thank you. Hope you had a good day too, Teal. What? Oh, have a good time, Leo. Do you understand this puzzle? I don't.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's
I
just
know
not
you
right to
explained it,
keep
but that's
small
easier said than
animals
done.
when they won't be able to see the sun. All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I thought there was a luck chest. Oh, you freaking punchy thing. All right. Another room.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I grabbed this gear, correct? Don't take it? Put it back. Wait, Steph. Did you get the Lux chest there already? Was that the only chest you needed? Or was there more that you needed? Oh, the Lux chest? You might not have then. Because there's a Lux chest. Get the power. Where's the power core? Yeah, but I can't pick these up. Crap. Yeah, I can't do that. What is that noise?
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Yeah, but I can't pick any of them up. That's the thing.
Sleepy. Why am I so sleepy all the time?
Holy crap. It's so windy. It's what? I can't do a call with you. If you want to still. Wait. Yeah, I can't pick this up. I can't. Yeah. What about it? I still gotta get it open. Hold on.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
If I had hair. Ow. Yeah, I wish you could. I wish you could run it without the gear in it. Dude, I'm so close. I'll try. Why did it point that way? What, like that? Yeah, but that might mess it up. What, like that? The energy block? Yeah, I got it. I forget which door it is. Which door is it? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one or that one over there? Oh, the star? So it's this one, okay. Does this tiny gear have to point that way as well? In
I once
front.
considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Like that? Or does this have to be facing that way? Of course it does. So where do I move it to? She's not even talking though. You can hear that? That's insane. Hey, Lily. Hello, Genshin player. That's just... Dang, hold on. I hate it. I hate this puzzle. Do I run it or what? I don't know what to do. Where'd the energy block go? No, I don't. If I had it on me, it would be down here somewhere. I didn't put it down. No, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't move it. Yeah, it won't let me leave with it. See? Wait a second.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Oh. Is it nothing? I'm glad, Leo. That's good. Okay, Steph, hold on. Hold on a second. I don't want to hear it. Okay. You should be able to join, or be able to see the beast that I'm in. Dude, Lily, I'm always having issues. When am I not?
Sounds like a you problem.
Dude, shut up.
No, I was thinking because you know the right.
Right to keep small animals
You know the
in the sun.
things outside of the tunnels, the right beside the ladder.
The activation things?
Yes.
Yes.
What a like I don't know because I have never I've never watched any of the videos, even though I was trying to look at the video last night for that chest, but keep that one tunnel open. The one with the thing you need for the punchy thing.
Oh, I just closed it. I can open it back up.
I know, but I'm just saying.
It's not working like it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't understand. It's... I don't know. There, it should be open. Yeah, it's open.
Okay. Use the activation thing. Not inside the room, turd. God, you are a turd.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought I figured it out. I didn't.
Or you could shift it beside the other and see if it'll work there. Because it only glows when it's next to it, right?
Yes. Maybe. Crap.
Then go back out and see if you can absorb.
Emote!
What the hell? Oh no.
I don't understand.
What in the world? I don't know. Okay, what is this supposed to be called? Okay.
Look it. I did look it up, but like, it's really hard to like follow what the person is doing, while also watching your own like wheel spin. You know what I mean?
You know what? I'll go look at it. What did you look up for? Send me the link, or did you already close it?
No, I can get it. It's fine.
Okay. Hi, Leo. Vivi.
I need to get your PNG.
A word of advice: don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
I also picked out my 2 courses because I had to call anyway.
Oh, what was your course that you picked? Hi, Vivi.
Alright, let me look. God, this is gonna suck. Watching this.
It's like watching a 2-year-old fight out of a wet box. What does that mean?
Hold up, let me go see what his. What profile picture are you talking about, Leo? Are you talking about Discord?
Yeah, probably. Wait, let me.
It's still Hatham's abs. It's still Hatham's abs on my end.
Yeah, mine too. Tornado warning. Be safe, Lily. Do you have a basement?
Jeez, no wonder you can't understand him. He's got this thick accent.
Well, I wasn't. The volume wasn't up. I wasn't listening to him talk. I was just watching him move.
Okay, let's. Do you remember what was it the second or third chest or the first chest?
It's a. It was a Lux chest. That's what I'm trying to get to. Hope you feel better, baby.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small.
I know, but on his thing it's showing like first chest, second chest, third chest. I'm sitting here thinking, are you serious?
The other butt word. I was about to delete. Hello. It's too cold. Yeah, it is. It's really windy here too. Like it's really gross outside. Your arthritis is acting up. You don't have arthritis. I don't think you have arthritis.
What in the world?
Have a good night, Genshin player. I'm glad you passed.
At least. Oh my lord.
Yes, I remember Leo. What character do I have? I have a bunch of characters. This is on my account though. This is my friend's account. What character do you not have?
Whoa, okay. I will show that for now, but in future reference, we have a rule, no cursing on the stream or in the Discord server. Please refrain from making or cursing out, please.
Please refrain from saying the bad words. It's not cool.
It's because of an
Don't break the law.
It's for safety
Anything
reasons.
else? Yeah.
I know you didn't
Don't
curse.
break
Not you. You didn't curse. You're fine.
Leo, that is not a curse word.
Can you what?
No, Rain.
You can't.
Rain, I'm like 2 seconds from timing you out for like 5 seconds. My strongest character is Risley.
Yeah. Mine's Lenny.
Why is he?
Oh, Fremine? Oh, I love Fremine. Oh.
Anyway, I can't remember which chest is. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, this is.
You're gonna build crit Coco? Dude, I've seen some crit Kokonis and they are insane.
So the first chest that I'm looking at, maybe you could take this one. I don't know if it would mess up. I don't know if it would be like the same one that it's. Yeah, I know, but the video that CC sent me, I'm watching and it shows all 3 chests. But there is a... I don't know. This is a difficult...
He just said get on my level. Oh my god.
I hope you stub your toe.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my
Yeah,
back?
BR
Go over
baby.
and take them off.
Turn.
Now it seems like
I did when I was a boy. Oh my god. The Fontaine mechanic. What's the what mechanic are you having trouble understanding?
Oh! Okay,
Welcome back. Does the
I'm
real
looking.
plushie have cake? Oh my god.
No. Let me... Where did he even get the...
You Americans can't understand our stinky accents. Yeah, please.
It's just not right to keep small animals where they.
I'm not even concerned about what... Oh! Okay. So... There looks like you steal the... glowy thing from the room to the very left on your end. Like the tunnel to your left.
The one with the Manthony next to it?
Go to your left. Yes. That one.
Alright.
That tunnel right there. It looks like that's where you take it from. Or that you can take it from. Because that's what I'm seeing on, through number 2 on the chest. But it looks like a pain in the butt to...
I'm gonna require therapy after this.
I'm already needing therapy.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, you need both drivers?
Wait, actually.
What? So to get to that one room, the one with the guard next to it, looks like you need both drivers. That's what it looks like.
So wait, so I should have taken that one driver from that one with the punchy robot.
I'm assuming so, because the puzzle for the second chest, it shows the gear shows both small drivers right there on the... So you need to go back, grab the driver from the first room where you had found the remarkable chest. I know, I'm in pain with you too. It's annoying.
Better be freaking open, I swear. Thank you, stupid son of a biscuit.
What?
Moon, hello there. Oh, I'm sorry, James. My bad.
Hello, James. It's been a while. I'm crying. Most of the time I've been sick.
I once considered keeping some pets
How are
in
you,
my
man?
office, but
How are you
soon
today?
gave up on the idea. It's
This
just
is
not
the wrong
right
way,
to keep
isn't it?
small animals
I
where
bet it
they
is.
won't be able to see the sun.
It looks like it.
Okay.
Because I think to have that one open, you're supposed to have the big
They're
hand
supposed to face opposite directions, aren't they?
Yeah.
I had it right once. And
Probably because it's. I don't like this puzzle.
later.
I don't know what to tell you on how to fix this.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault.
Oh, maybe you got it this time? Maybe?
Give me that. Thank you.
Ah, yes, you got it this time.
So I guess
So-
I'm supposed to take that.
You're supposed, from what I was watching this guy, you're supposed to take that gear. And then you're supposed to go back. Well, it looks like you were supposed to take it in the first place. Because of the first, well, the first chest, when you get the first chest, you're supposed to grab it with you, and I don't know, this is weird.
It's dumb. You got cardboard cheese pizza? What is that? Please order.
So, one of the... Yeah, you messed up already. One of the gears is supposed to be at the top left.
Oh, to the side? Or like...
Will it let you take it now? Or no?
I can... What, the energy block?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took it from me.
Okay, then it must be from these room... Okay, so take one of the gears
Okay.
and stick it right to the one on to your left. Right there, the little circle to your left. Your left! No, that's the right, you butt! Oh my god, Cece, please. There.
That's my right.
How is it?
Where I'm looking at the computer. That's the right. Right and the left.
No. No. Okay, Cece. What I want you to do is actually listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so
Have you ever seen these stickers?
it
Do me a
shows.
favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Alright, so remove. Okay, so take one. Take one of the smaller gears. Do you have one of the smaller gears?
No, I do.
The circle right there near to the chat box on your screen. Oh, no. No, Cece. The other way. The circle that is beside Risley.
Are you behind on
Not that
stream?
one. I'm looking at stream. That one. Put it there. Cece. Cece!
Dude, tap the screen like a few seconds. I think you're behind on stream. Legit. Just check if you're behind.
I am. Fuck.
Oh
Anyway,
my gosh!
I'm like 2 seconds behind. All right. Yeah, no, not that one. The other one.
Hey, this one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now take the other gear off. The other smaller gear. That big gear and that smaller gear that is on the puzzle have to face the opposite direction of each other. So that smaller one is supposed to face inward,
Don't break the law.
and that bigger one is supposed to face
Seriously,
the
don't
left,
break the law.
which would be the tunnel. No, not that one. It has to be facing the other tunnel. Not that. No, not that tunnel. No. Not that tunnel either.
The one with the
That
guy.
tunnel.
Okay.
That tunnel. It's supposed to face that tunnel. The big gear is supposed to face that tunnel.
So do I run it?
And this. Yes. Whoa. Somehow you're probably gonna have to change the smaller gear until you see that bigger gear face that direction and the smaller gear face the big gear. So that's what it looks like on his screen.
I still have one gear on me, remember?
Yeah, I know. You're gonna use that in a minute
Alright.
when you get those two together.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh. It's already messed up.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Uh,
As I said, you're gonna have to probably change it all around because from his side I was seeing them face each other opposite. So I don't know how you would get to that because we've been at this puzzle or you've been at this puzzle for how long?
probably an hour.
Yeah.
I know that's not right. So you check. Okay, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Who made this puzzle?
Someone from Polioverse.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
The smaller gear has to face inward, correct?
Yes, the
Alright.
smaller gear has to face the bigger gear. Or the outer point of the smaller gear has to face the bigger gear. And the bigger gear has to face the smaller gear. Like, it has to overlap. Kind of like what it is,
Did I get it? Did I get
what
it?
it was when you had to do it for getting the remarkable chest.
I might have it. Maybe.
You might. Looks like you might do. You might have it.
Please.
There we go! Yay! Okay, so that one, yes. That is the one that, no, pick it up. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Cece, pick it up. That one was, that, activation was already powered.
I got your luck chest.
Well, there goes one of them.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Okay. Picked up the energy
Okay.
block, right?
Yes. Pick it up. And that should be the one that won't go away until you get the other chest. So you have to run it. That's already powered, Cece. Pick it up.
I gotta open the door again, no?
I know, but the activation was already powered up before because of the one behind it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Cece's being a goldfish right now. And it's still on the person, right?
Yes. Do I take this gear?
Okay. You already have 2 gears, so no. Wait, you might want to take it just in case. Because I have no idea what's going to be in store. Is it still on the person? I can't see.
Yes, it is.
Okay, then that's the one that you can take. Now, to get the other one. Crap. Alright. Now you just gotta figure out how to do it, how to get the other two to face that star on my screen. Because it's behind there, remember?
Yeah. So, like, all these gears need to be on here?
You only need 2 gears, but I told you to take them just in case, the other one just in case.
Alright.
So, because, no, you only need 2 gears. Only two gears, as in, like, the bigger gear and 1 smaller gear. So you can remove one of them. And then now you have to change that 1 gear around until it faces the direction of the star on my map.
They should be... they should be behind each other, right?
Okay, so at the end of it, that once it's all completed, that gear is supposed to be on the other end, facing the star. The smaller gear is supposed to be located in that one. No, not that one. No. I'm just saying you're gonna have to go back and forth between the position of where the driver is going until you can get it pointed, the bigger gear pointed at the star and the smaller going in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So the bigger gear is gonna be facing the star, but the smaller gear is supposed to be facing the gear. It's something that you're... It's I don't know how to explain it.
Well, I know what you mean. It shouldn't be. This one shouldn't be too hard to do. Hopefully.
No, because you ended up getting it before, but... You got it that way, but...
Okay.
That gear is supposed to be in front. Oh no, you did not get it.
It's a pain.
I don't like this puzzle at all.
I don't either. I mean, I hate it. I hate the puzzle.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Yeah, a tornado warning is worse than a tornado alert, because the alert means like the conditions are right for a tornado to form. A warning means one been spotted.
Rain, please.
At least it's not in this room.
Do you have it running?
That,
I don't know what you're doing.
I almost had it, dude.
I already have PTSD.
You just said yeehaw.
I don't.
Please.
Rain, please help her
Give me
with this.
I know.
Because I don't know how to explain it to her.
I know what I'm doing.
You said not. You helped her earlier. Okay. Oh my.
I think I got it this time. I think.
I'm pretty sure you have met me before, Lynette.
Yeah, you probably didn't hear a voice. Do I have it?
This is just the first time you're hearing my voice, but I've been here.
Let me see, hold on. Okay, no. When CC thinks, run for the hills. Cool.
Hello, Lynette. It's just been a while. That's probably why. I never really get in voice chat. Nope, you didn't get it. CC. Stop for a second. Go in the direction and then come back and stop before you enter where the gear is. Go toward the star on my map. That gear is supposed to be located in that Wait, no. This is so confusing because I'm looking at your screen. Yes. The big gear is in the perfect direction, but not the smaller gear.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do.
Cece is never gonna want to do this puzzle ever again, and we'll make Rain do it from now on.
Oh man.
Even he said no. She can lose all of the frame.
Wow. Okay.
I think if that was the case, she would figure it out on her own.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Is it a quest?
It's
No,
just
it's not
right
really.
to keep
No, it's not a
small
quest.
animals where they-
It's just a
Okay,
real.
so it is a part of a quest, but you can go back and get the chests later.
You can do
The
whatever you
puzzle
want.
is just confusing out the butt. Because you have to have both gears in a certain position and facing a certain way. And I originally had Cece get the remarkable chest because I sat last night doing this for an hour and could not get it. Okay, it's not even... At this point, this puzzle brings... It tops the cake. Even worse than Inazuma for me.
Inazuma was nothing like this.
Yeah.
Do I have it?
I don't like this.
Please. Oh, you stupid thing. Wait.
No, you did not get it. Wait, maybe. Oh, yes, finally. Now you can add the driver in. And then run it. Yeah, you can run the... Rain just told you the wrong room.
A common chest? Are you kidding me?
For a common chest!
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Am I
Well,
done?
at least not. Yes, you're
I'm
done.
yeah, I'm leaving. Bye!
That was so funny. But honestly, I didn't expect you to go ahead and do the other two. I would have got someone else to do that.
That puzzle's done now.
Rain. Here are 2 seconds of me choking the crap out of you.
Don't break the law.
Anything else you want done on your account before I log off?
No, you can
Okay.
go ahead and get off.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you for that one.
Can I get on your Can I get on your alt account now? Dude, shut up.
Rain almost made me spit out my tea. Ow.
Freaking made her almost choke over here.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Double win! He's trying to kill me over there. Okay, now that that is done, I am gone. And you can hide this VC again.
You can say it VC, I don't care.
If
you want
not
to.
brotherly love. Scott's sister. Your boyfriend's a turd.
Tell me about it. Dude, why is your password not working? Again.
Yeah, it's me.
Thank you.
We're not actually related by any form. I am just... he's my online brother and I am his online sister, so... And we act like it a lot, too. Separated at birth.
Oh god.
I am crying. Oh, his stuff is in Leo.
Sumeru. It's Sumeru.
Oh, is it?
It's Sumeru.
I didn't see. I thought it was Leo. Okay, never mind, Sumer.
I haven't done these commissions in so long. Okay. It's the best land? Fontaine and Mondstadt takes that award for me.
I think I like Fontaine's commissions better, honestly.
I just like Fontaine in general.
Let's begin. Where do you think you're? I'll beat you. Get a little chilly.
Oh no, let me go look to see what Leo's new profile pic is. Of course!
Is James a guy or a girl? I don't know, Moon. Who is James?
Cece,
What?
Leo's profile picture is Argenti's chest.
Wait, hold on, let me act surprised real quick. Yeah. Okay.
When you zoom in and look at the photo, it's just there.
Can I do the Archon quest, hun? I wanna,
Happy to oblige.
New punching bag.
watch Lenny's magic show.
Gooba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork!
For more.
It would be James Renee.
James Renee.
Well, to be fair, Brain, You are using at least 2 characters that go well with Rizely. If I had at least attempted to use like Bennett, I would be doing a lot more damage than.
Show Steph my Rio. She can look at your Rio anytime she wants. He's in your showcase.
I'll look at it here in a second. I hate you. You know that?
Dude, on stream?
I hate you.
Not
I'm gonna bolt you over with a shopping cart, my guy.
Not the shopping.
That's okay. I'll get Nivolette's book later. He wants you to show me the goblet. So, Rain, let me ask this. How much did it go into the other stats?
478 flat HP. Don't look at the others? Okay. And it, about 5 seconds.
So it decided to avoid crit damage all the way. And only go like what, once?
The swirl is an elaborate tapestry of lies. It is, man. How dare you steal from chat? No account reviews today. I'm not in the mood for it.
A round of applause.
A round of applause.
Yeah, she just came back from Hiatus, so she's slowly trying to get back into stuff.
Get back into the gist. Oh crap! I forgot how to stream.
Pretty much.
How do I stream again? Do I just hit this go live button?
You were off for a while, and I thought something happened.
Nah. She went to the shadows. The mafia.
Mafia needed her. So who revived her? Replaced her with a robot.
To that fried egg.
To that fried egg.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀�ощ.
See, I can't even with you. You know, I am speaking of cryo here. I dislike Chongyun so much.
No, leave him.
He ruined my Rizely summons and C6'd himself. Remember that?
Leave him alone.
Today's commissions.
Says that we both killed him.
Moon, what the
What? I'll shove a toilet down next time you say something. It's okay, James. You can have D, Luke.
Wait, did I not claim these rewards yesterday?
I guess not. I guess you did.
How dare you? Dude, I forgot. My bad.
I have to do mine later.
You want me to do them for you? Why didn't you ask me to do when I was on your account?
No, it's okay, because I can, like, I've been trying to do it myself so where I don't have to ask people for help.
Oh.
And you know what? I barely did just get over freaking 2,000 yesterday on the second one.
Oh, that's good though. Free to play, by the way. What does that mean when people say free to play, by the way?
What are you talking about? Wait, what? Self-sufficient. I'm only playing for the primos, honestly. As long as I get over 1,000, I'm good. I don't care about the other stuff because it's just books that I can get more of.
You know what? Ito can be a support.
I don't.
The Travis account is free to play. How am I today? I'm good, man. I did not think this through.
No, you did not.
Why did I bring Synchro with Hydro enemies? I'm an idiot. I really am.
At least you can freeze them faster. Cece, what were you thinking?
He's there for moral support.
Wait, do you have Albedo on this account?
Yes, he does.
Okay. What's up, brain? Oh my lord. Leo's new name is Argenti's bestowed chest. And he has now... Nice. Then again, you actually use characters that are meant to help him. I don't.
I love seeing melt numbers.
Yes, it is the new event.
Dude, stop.
Oh, so you guys don't know, but I was close to a 5-star on the standard like a couple days ago. Guess what I got? Cece already knows, don't tell him. Guess what I got as far as the 5-star from the standard?
CC using Xingqiu like he's gonna do anything. Dude, shut up.
No, it was not Chi-Chi. I already have. No. Okay, so you're close, Leo. It is a Claymore. No. I wish it was.
I wish it was.
But no, it was. No, I already have Dea. Yes, Skyward's Pain. Yes.
Skyward Pain.
I have 2 of those, and one of them was already on Sayu, so I just refined it. I am so tired of Skyward's Pain. And both CC and Ash thought I was talking about the sword itself, and I would have gave it so quick to Bennett, but oh my. CC, I am so sorry for this.
Why? What happened?
Check Discord and blame Leo.
No.
I am so sorry for this. You can blame Leo though. It's in private, so you won't see it.
A moment, please.
Wait. What am I checking? Where?
Discord. Private.
You know what? I'm so dude. That's not funny.
I'm sorry. He told me to show you.
I see that in my sleep, dude.
So Leo sent me the Temu logo. Yes, he sent me the Temu logo and told me to send it to CC and get her to look in the Discord. And that's why I was telling her to blame Leo.
Yay! Argon Quest.
He's saving. No. He's saving.
Wait, honey.
Rain said that he was saving on his account. On this one.
What else do you want me to do before I do the Argon Quest?
Did you at least claim his commissions?
Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I'm asking you, did you?
Yeah, I did. Yay!
Okay.
Argon Quest. The Lenny Argon Quest. Yay!
I don't know if Moon knows this, but Moon, did you know I finally got Ayaka's signature?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Yeah. I finally have Ayaka's signature.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Still haven't. I'm so
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that
Dude,
can't
your
be helped.
Aika has freaking 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙀 sword. Dude.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Watch me get unmodded now. I gave it to the superior sibling.
You sound very proud, Dad.
I was talking about on your main. Do you also have a Yato
What
on
is
your
it,
main?
Femina? Do you have something to tell me?
Who, Rain?
Yeah.
He doesn't know. You can get modded? Yes, if you are a good bean.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just
Did you
discussing
actually
our
get
housework. Sorry for the
the sword or
interruption.
not?
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Oh,
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine.
I wish I
Always
would get the
quick with
Skyward sword so I can finally get Bennett off of a 4-star sword.
I know, right? My Benny still has a 4-star sword. You can get modded. Yeah, I said you can get modded. Just I don't know how to trust you a lot and prove you're a good person.
Looks like rain.
You hesitated there for a second, Cece.
I was trying to find a good word.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but
I'm
don't
sitting
worry,
here
it'll clear up
doing
soon.
my parametric transformer, and I didn't even add anything.
There's a legend about the
Into
river
the-
I tend to believe.
I've done that
It
before.
said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
I'm sitting here looking so dumb.
I don't know where
English
the
is
dragon
overrated
went.
stuff.
Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Do you want to know what else is overrated?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky.
You?
at the top of
No,
my
I'm just
nose.
joking.
Hydro dragon. Hydro dragon.
I'm just joking, Moon, I swear. I mean, I was close to saying Kazuma, but...
Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Thank you!
Or could always play along.
Sorry.
I will kick you.
And I already have sucrose, so I don't see why I would need...
It rained for longer than I
Why
suspected.
do I have so...
It's already getting late.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with that.
Lynette is crying again.
Oh, no.
Preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Area. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Take out the E.
I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little...
Okay, Leo. Have fun.
Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite
Hi,
useless
Phoebe.
when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up
Have
to
you... Did you go to the ER yet, Vivi?
This will be a walk in the park for us.
I thought you said you were going, from what you told me earlier. Or showed me earlier.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to get some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I
Empire
even
State
offered them a
Building.
discount. But
Oh
they
my
insisted on
god,
paying
Rain,
the full amount,
please.
saying that I had a business to run.
Now I gotta go farm
Heart's
ores.
helmet pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
I don't know, it's massive. It's as big as Ayaka's.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to
Shut
use
up.
technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Rain, please.
Power from?
Ah, well, but
I just want to see the magic
now,
show.
when a trial is in session, the
So that's what its other function is?
Not really, because her head is massive too.
How could something unreliable
Have you not seen it?
at least be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of
I don't have to see it to know that your forehead is big.
Sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
What?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable.
I
by
thought I
nature.
was an online
For
mom,
now,
at
it still
least.
cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd
You
find
wait,
out
what?
work, but here you are chatting.
Apparently-
Anyway,
Bless you.
since you're already talking,
I thought I was the
I'm
online
sure
mom,
you wouldn't mind
not the
a few
grandma.
words with me.
You again?
Well,
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the
I don't know.
of Cabrier, but
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of the...
huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the
Oh no, not the mom see again.
Finish your job and deliver them.
Hey, hold
Oh
on.
my
Before you
lord.
go around trying
It's
to collect
Child!
payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confredo
I want to go
thinks
for
you're
him
supposed
after
to
I
go
get
to
who are
Northland Bank,
the ones
that's
I
fine.
want.
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank
It's a long
hefty
time
sum of more.
step.
So why don't
I
we work
know,
things
because
out
he
between us
just
first
came and
before you
left.
get back to your little
No,
conversation
because
here?
you want so many other characters
Hey,
before
you're
you
from,
want him.
Northland Bank.
I know.
We said we'll pay everything we...
It'll probably be another year before he ends up getting another rerun, though.
I'd run into you here in Fontaine? What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
I've also been doing
I've already been in Fontaine for
nouvelettes
some time now, and honestly,
outside, outdoor.
it's pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good
Furniture
friends here now,
set.
but ones
Oh.
who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone
Ed
pretty
Sheeran.
well so far. Right, Traveler?
Oh my lord.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
Vivi, are you still here in the stream?
Yeah,
Probably.
there he is.
Kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us
Do you
to
want
sit and
do you
twiddle
want to
our
get
thumbs
on so I
and
can help you
listen to
with
me,
the
boy. If you
Steely
want
event?
some, fine. Why don't you come and take?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took
I'm
Toby
on
and
right
Tooser
now.
ice fishing, Tooser said,
Are you hurting that bad?
That's way over the line. All right, boys. Let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh boy, what's Child's build? I hope it's not 5 feet noblesse. Okay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh,
There's no
now
point
you
in the
notice.
stupid
It's a
C3.
little
You're just gonna
late, don't you
noblesse him.
think?
I know, man.
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
I never saw
That was
that part
weird.
before.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone
Okay, then.
losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then...
Rain, what are you talking about? Are you talking about later? Or are you talking about the enemies that he just kicked?
No, he just punched somebody. The child just like punched an enemy.
Oh.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
I'm sorry,
One time,
Moon.
I asked her why she
Don't
was
lose
willing
your
to take
brain,
me
though,
on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
This makes so much sense now.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little... So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master 𝙎𝙏𝙍 and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
What is it?
Oh,
You're a
sounds
master.
like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
Dude.
It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Guess whose
It's exceedingly rare for anyone to
indoor
actually
set
win.
is now complete.
Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to
Oh,
show
nice.
that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists
I get to go shove it in a room.
which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this. I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Streamlabs said you had to ask the Discord link.
Dude! You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you...
That sneaky guy!
What's wrong, Lily? Please let me go. I wanna go see the
They're coming! The reporter who was sorry. The whodunits, it's so exciting to reach the moment. Lenny said that the Opera House is on air.
What did I do?
I don't know. Oh, where's my Q key? So that's weird.
Now this is
Oh,
fancy. The Opera Epiclese.
that's weird.
Place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
What's weird?
Oh, Archon.
So, I had Risley outside on his outside furnishing. That's where I kept him.
Our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
And then as soon as I placed his indoor furnishing inside a room,
This is one of the customs
he appeared in that room.
of the couples here.
Yeah, they might change places like that.
Change that? They've changed that?
What's wrong? No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the fountain.
Oh, let me cancel that one. I need the
All the water
indoor one.
flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving him inside now that I got his
Right.
indoor.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro
Ow.
element.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Is that what they started doing now? As in when you finish a set that
When Paimon
is for a
feels
character that you already have
sad,
in,
Paimon's
they
super
just
happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should
appear out of
understand that
nowhere.
tears contain your most
Oh,
intense emotions.
I never knew that.
Like I just mentioned, the fountain of
I
this
see
room is where
Lynette.
all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes.
Oh, right.
Speedrun. You have a headache? Well, go rest, honey. Go take something.
It's okay, I have a headache too.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment.
No, don't punch your
I'll
nephew.
fetch the tickets.
What?
He said, "Can I punch Josh?" Josh is his nephew.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always
Oh,
have
it
to
has
make
to be what?
reservations. I've already
Alright,
reserved your
let me
seats, and here are
refresh
your
the
tickets.
stream because it did not even show that he said that on my end.
Yeah, it does it a lot.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
It still showed he
Hey,
didn't say
Lenny,
it.
could you come over here and take a look at this?
YouTube is weird.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's 𝙍𝙬𝙀𝙈, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Nicolette.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's...
And Paimon just floats.
No.
What happened to sitting down?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation.
Genshin really didn't think this through, did they?
Together, and the rest of the place is practical. You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like, Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting awkward by the second. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two.
I gotta place Ty and Sino back in my teapot.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce
They were
myself.
close to being friendship level 9.
Oh, Monsieur 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Ah.
Wait, 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙎𝙀? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you
How
still
many
don't know
more?
who
Can
Monsieur
I
𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙎𝙀𝙀 is.
2 more.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
What
You
is
now
it?
enjoy the show.
Does playing a person
So
with
is
chief
this
up
what
like a
things
level
are
up?
like between the
No,
Chief Justice
but it
and the
increases their
Hydro
friendship.
No.
All right. Please
Yeah,
wait
it
just a
just
moment
increases
longer.
their
I've
friendship
pretty much
level
finished my
fast.
preparations, and the
As long
performance
as
will
I...
start as soon as the audience has made their way
Okay,
to their
so
seats.
as I have
The show's finally about to
Risley
start.
and on my team and on my and in my teapot, it only increase. It's like kind of like a faster way of leveling up if you use them out on your team as well.
Quiet.
But it just increases their
Welcome one and all to the opera,
friendship level
because
over time.
I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Yay!
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
And all the characters that you get have a favored furniture set.
Performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm
I'm
sure
gonna go
she'll
ahead
be
and get
stealing the
off.
spotlight soon enough.
All right.
Oh, and
Thank you
before
for
I
being
forget,
I'll-
there's one more
I'll
thing
talk
I
to you
should
guys
say.
later.
Okay.
You never know
Bye,
what can
Steph.
happen
Have a
in
good
the
evening.
blink of an eye.
Bye, you too.
Bye. Bye.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
What about that cutscene?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Yes, I am.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before. I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Yeah, the clothes sparrow. But then she got away, didn't she? Also, this Farina annoys me.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge. That can't be right! How can Linny do this?
The entire time. But that can't be, because I thought she, like, turned herself in.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Have a good day, Lynette.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I'll be right back, too. Alright, I'm back. Hi, update.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long.
Store with your
Let's
grandma?
see
How'd
what
that
kind
go?
of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh my gosh. Lenny about to betray that trust.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need
Love
to
a
get back to my
toxic
normal
friend.
self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a
Lenny and
question
Lynette
first.
are toxic.
Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well,
They just
I'm
work
afraid that would
for
involve some of our essential trade
a
secrets as
harbinger who
magicians.
has her own
The
goals.
secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
More toxic than
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal.
Yeah,
Even though he hadn't joined the
doesn't
troop
make any
long,
sense.
he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Wait. Honey. Why did the water tank fall? Why did the water tank fall? It was who sabotaged it? I forgot. Who made it fall? Oh, that dude. So wait. If that woman and that assistant dude fighting like under the stage, where was Lynette? I know she appeared in the box as like in Lenny's clothing. Then where'd she go? I'm just trying to she was in that box the entire time until it switched. Oh. If that's the case, wouldn't she have seen the two people fighting down there? Wouldn't she have seen? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Oh no.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
He's a piece of crap, that's why.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 does it.
It's Silver and Maloose.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. For those who play by our rules, call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Darn right, we'd better be.
I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Yeah, I see Silver's glasses. That's part of one of her idle animations.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 anyway.
All merely
Oh my
trifling
gosh, yeah.
details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
He is the most innocent, non-innocent Fatui.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be,
Good night, Leo.
the trials that
Hope
go
you
on
get some
stage
rest.
here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Lenny wasn't trying to steal the Gnosis, was he? It's Arlecchino. Arlecchino is the one that's trying to steal it. Or take it, whatever.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
He was? Dude, I don't remember anything about this arc quest.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Trying to get to 4. Oh!
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Wait, when do we find that out? Is it the next Archon quest in the prison? Is that when we find that out? I think it is.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
That's true.
If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Yeah, Albedo, my memory is awful.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Little Cody.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. And now that the incident has happened,
good.
The thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound? So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Put on your freaking short costume, then, Miller.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
It's not freaking Lenny, that's the problem.
Performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
That's what I told you, Lily.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Good question.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Go eat, Lily.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore. What is this place?
She's hiding in there still. Are you sure she didn't go out to this vent?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are
No worries, Sully.
out of here.
I'm still confused at where Lynette was. She said she's in the back of the box. Where's the back of the box at? If the box has a fake inside. I'm so confused.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Oh, sorry.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
There's no
They
10-second
believe
delay.
The odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
You sitting there to a Genshin hater and banned. Wow.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then... Trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is
Go eat
any
Lily.
guarantee of balance.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Hello, Leo.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right, then. Down to business.
Oh my god.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd,
Mysterious
she would
crystals.
be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
The green crystals in Fontaine?
The real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great!
I'm sorry.
Nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then... Wait! Even you don't believe
Let me exist.
How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you
Never
think
had
the case
one.
over again. It would be awkward if you got...
All right, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I don't know if I want to do the trial. Because the trial is long. I haven't seen either Ashes today, Leo. Oh, I can't make up my mind. Leo, you don't have to worry. Should I do the rest of the quest, or should I just not? I can't decide. Continue? Has he got back from this paid vacation? He should be? Don't do on your EU account. I'll continue, I guess. Wait, what time was it? 8 o'clock, okay.
happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if
Gonna
everyone
go
else
insane. I
suspects
think
Lenny
he's
and
already
Lynette,
going
at
insane.
least we will
Really.
be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Listen. This Farina annoys me. The Farina after the Arkham quest, I love her. I'm sorry. I know that she's acting, I know that, but the acting is annoying.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
I love her too. It's just how she acts. It's just rude.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
I'm screenshotting this. Okay.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
How do I eat pizza?
Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Like everybody else does, I guess. I heard a mew. Yeah, that was me, Lily. That was me.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Just a high-pitched voice. A high-pitched squeak. All it was. BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Don't cry, I am just a fish. What?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those
Hi, Ash.
preparations.
How are you?
Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette
Good
are
night, Leo.
both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You
Hello,
certainly
Ash.
have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I'm good. How are you?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay, I understand now. I got...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
You got an award, you made friends. Well, good job, Ash. I'm happy for you.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I think I know who the voice was. So I thought I'm just special.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Dude. Stop. Lenny's knees are sharp. Wait. Oh. They are. They can freaking cut diamond. Holy crap.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Wait.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Sure.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned
Ace Detective Paimon.
the crime scene, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent. Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Go eat, Lily.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole
Navi
time,
is great.
how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Irrelevant. Oh, he's okay.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell.
What, Ash? Hi, Steph.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
What? What is it?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Wish on my account. I can. Yeah, I'll do it. After I finish all this, I'll wish on your account. Altercation.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The deceased's name is 𝙍𝙬𝙀𝙎. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left.
Rip.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that. It would have been tough for both.
I can do this.
Halsey's clothing was a.
I know what friggin' happened.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is.
The shopping cart.
This was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is 𝙍𝙬𝙀𝙎, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Dude,
The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, 𝙍𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙀.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within 𝙍𝙀𝙀's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that 𝙍𝙀 belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears
Welcome
many
back,
times.
Ash.
One of these tubes was labeled 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙀, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if 𝙍𝙀 was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. 𝙍𝙀's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The deceased's name is 𝙍𝙀. The rope that strung the water tank. The water from the primordial. Now it seems like the hook rope was. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The rope that strung the water tank. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
How could you get this wrong? It's so easy. Dude, it's been a while.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, 𝙍𝙀 would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
The bread.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I
Imagine
falsely
dying.
accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see.
Little Goldie.
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
He is a good bad guy.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
Anti-hero.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
What do you mean?
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought she was hiding in that little, like, the trolley area where the trolley like moved across the tracks. That's where I thought she was hiding. But she was hiding in the opera house.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
I didn't mean to. Wait. I'm sorry.
The strange sound was... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Yeah, but if I turn the game volume up though, then you all can't hear me.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Lily.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
He sounds so done. He sounded so done.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No.
Sounds like a
have
dad.
no
Done with their girl.
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring
Making
before
the criminal
this court?
Linny down. Oh
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
That's so freaking messed up. Dude, that is so messed up.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Hi, Avi. That's... I can't let go of this story. It's so freaking dark.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀 to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Killed what?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Oh, he was a noble? I don't remember I don't remember an Alfonso person.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Didn't we just walk away?
Bye, Linny.
Oh yeah, volume.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Is that good?
Can you hear Paimon?
Those some lore. I was just doing the Archon quests on Rain's alt account. Let me see. The lore music. Okay, I turned my mic volume down a little bit. How do I sound? Do I sound better? Primo Lord Travis. Okay, how about now? Is that better? Better? Okay. Okay, good. You have 1,084 primos.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Do you want to do this last part of the quest, HUD? Or do you want me to do it? Fontaine's music is top-notch. Okay.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ash, are you still in chat? I'll pull on your account here in a second if you still want me to.
Ah.
Just a combo with
I
Cleve.
see.
Well, Cleve makes an appearance. And
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
I'll pull on your account here in a second if you still want me to. The quest's almost over.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Alright.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so
I'll
it
do it all
shouldn't take
day,
up
though.
too much of your time.
Bet.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Okay. That was, dude. That was such a good quest. And this is where you go to. Is light rainfall with which? $11:34. I thought the Archon quest. Wait, what's the Archon quest called where you go to the prison? Because I thought As Light Rain Fall Without Reason was like the one with Lenny in it. Oh well. It's fine. I mean, either.
Add Astra.
Okay, I got your commissions done. How much longer is the stream gonna be? I'll probably end at 9. As usual. Ash, can I get on your account? Two hours. Oh my god. Shut up. Hi, Steph. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀�ощ. Okay. Ash.
Breathe. 3.
Why is he damn dead? Oh my god. What is happening? I don't know what you did. Holy crap.
Too slow. Behold! Squall and Fury.
I guess what's coming next week? What's coming next week? Alright. Snow? You. Okay. So, Ash, you want me to use all these wishes on Raiden? An inch and a half? Ugh. Ash. It's not that much. Okay, are you ready? Please use them. Okay. Ready? First temple. She's on the guarantee anyway. Wait, Ash, do you want me to use your star glitter to buy more fates? Please? Okay. Okay. I'm actually so mad. I'm so mad. I want her so bad. the flute. Want me to do singles? You want me to do singles? Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, her C6 is so good. The star. Oh my god. Okay. You have 8 wishes now. I bought the pink ones, don't worry. Okay, singles. Wait, what? Ash, what am I doing? What am I doing? You don't. Okay. You're thinking. Okay, just pull. Okay. Oh wow. You can buy another fate. Do you want this fate? Buy them all. Okay. Wait, you can't buy those. Okay. Okay. You might be able to get another fate, maybe. How to Apple gift card? I don't know if Genshin accepts Apple gift cards. I don't know. Okay. Permission to buy. I know Google Play cards work with Genshin. Okay. I bought it. I'm just being very careful. Okay. Yeah, Ash, what is your pity? You want me to check your pity? Would you like me to check? It was... She had 28 pulls to begin with. 26, 27, 28, 29. So you're at around 40, 50-ish pity. This is your last switch. Purple ketchup. Okay. Aw, man.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. The wind rises.
I'm sorry. I mean, you still have a chance to get her. You're on a guarantee, and you're at like 50 pity, I want to say. Where do you want me to log you out at? The statue? The Raiden statue?
Quit following me. Huh. Quit following me. Huh. Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay. I'll log you out. What, hon? Before I get off, anything else you want me to do? Should have sacrificed Scar for the Raiden pools. Go behind it? Fine, I did. See? You're welcome. Okay. Look you out. Should've wished there. Oh my gosh. I'm getting him back on my account. I haven't on my account in hours. Yeah, the statue is Makoto. Oh, my fault. You didn't get rated. Yeah, it is. Yeah, blame me. Should have tried harder. Yeah, I should have. My bad. I should have pressed the wish button with more elegance. My bad. Should have gotten the blue page. To Dorito? Okay. I swear to. Not the freaking Sino Overload team.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Depends what it is.
Adventure time. Shine down.
Here's backup.
Everybody stand back.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. You stay condemned.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered.
You stay condemned. Surrender.
I swear. I'm not rubbing it in. Rain asked me to get her out.
Luck
It just
can swing the
works.
results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I am so Sigma girl boss gatekeep slave skibbity Ohio Rizzler Alpha Wolf. So like,
Let's go find some treasure.
50Ks? Nice. Good job.
Adventure time. Off we go!
I'm coming.
There is no escape!
You're open. Guilty.
Oh my gosh. What took the longest puzzle on my account? At least we got it done, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Indeed.
Good deeds.
Yes.
And bad.
You did go for.
In the end.
Then pull for Chevy. Do 1 10 pull and see if you get her. I think you're a Claymore main, aren't you, Albedo? You can't. You don't have any primos.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, you don't have. You don't have enough. Oh. Well, the Abyss resets. The Abyss resets really soon. You could try then. There should be a clip button in the like the live chat area up at top.
Illusion shattered!
Hey, Lexi.
Adventure, everybody stand back!
Judgment is upon us.
Will do, Ash. Overload Sino is interesting. Interesting. But it works. It just works.
Off we go!
I swear.
Shine down!
Surrender!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Off we go! Shine down!
Your journey ends here.
Don't get too close!
Pound into the ground!
You stand condemned!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Holy crap.
Adventure time! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ha! Where do you think you're going? Take that! You stay You won this one.
I can tell you've been having fun with this team. Ow. I can tell.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nowhere to run! Check this out! I got you covered!
There is no escape!
Judgment is upon us.
I swear.
You stay condemned!
up again. Ow.
Shine down.
Well, that's weird. I don't see anything. Oh, Celestia? We're seeing it from the bottom.
There is no escape.
Ew. The closer every update. It gets more detailed every update. I don't know about closer. The closest you can get to it is in Fontaine. Because Fontaine's like right underneath Celestia. Hello. Hi.
Mind the side effects.
Thank you.
Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
Keep up. Don't be afraid.
Wow. Everyone replied skill issue.
Shine down.
Top messages. I want all messages, not top messages.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
That poor bird.
There is no escape. Shine down.
BC, you are right in my way, honey.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Don't lay on my cord. Thank you.
Can't speak?
His charge attack is like instantly. How does that take too long? They probably meant like without doing his skill. You don't do his skill, yeah, his charge attack takes forever.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hey, Ash. That's what I'm saying. I mean, when you don't use his skill, it takes, you know, some time, but it's manageable.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Little thief, why? What happened? We had to talk her into not being in the fence or on the fence.
Life, death, and the world around us all
Torn to oblivion!
Cece knows everything.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and
40 things. Things like what?
Illusion shattered!
Keep up. Yeah. One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Shine down!
Has he not been caught? That's kind of funny. Ty is weak. Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Doing this since kindergarten. That's kind of funny.
Can't see? Yeah. Keep up.
escape.
Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
What did you tell him? What did you say, Lily?
Shine down.
Will. I'll uproot you!
Now you shall perish.
Regretful.
Adult online friends.
There is no escape.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Why did you just burst that bird? Cease is my friend though. I am your friend. Yes. It looked at you funny.
Illusion shattered.
How dare you?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You have Oreos? Nice.
Excuse me?
You want this one?
I had Oreos earlier.
How regretful. I'll be back.
Have a good night, Ash. Thank you for coming. Sorry you couldn't get right in.
Ha! Torn to oblivion.
Oreo cult. I'm watching Monodendro Tai. Okay. Bye, Ash. Have a good night. Dang. Hi, Michael. I will spam call you. How are you? I didn't see 12K. I seen like 11K. Kaka's banner and Starro. I don't know when her rerun is coming. Close enough.
There is no escape.
Wait, she's rerunning? I had no clue she'd be rerunning. I really didn't. I don't keep up with Star Rails like I do with Genshin.
Illusion shattered.
Good night, Ash. Rerunning with Dr. Ratio. Oh. I'm saving my jades for someone else. Penacony.
There is no escape.
Oh, I won't. I log in to Starro every day. There's like one time I didn't log into Starro and do my dailies just because I was just so tired. I forgot about it.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Like, their name starts with an A, like adventurin, something like that. That's what I'm saving for. The Sorrow. Cause I lost my 50-50 in Starro when I was pulling for Runmei. I got Bailu E1, so I use Tai all the time. I love Tai.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
You still spammed Ash. Lily, I swear. You got Runmei because of it? Oh. Well, glad you got Runmei. Just like Sino. It's like my first 50-50 loss I've had in Starro in a long time. Like the last time I lost at 50-50 was like when I was pulling for Genuine, like when the game first like came out.
Don't be
It's been that long.
Mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
An overload final team check Discord. Okay, I'm going.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I swear. By the way, I'm training Ash for Overwatch so he can carry you guys.
If you press a leaf between
I mean,
dry sheets of paper,
we were
you can make an
planning on
attractive and handy bookmark.
playing an actual match for his birthday. We're gonna do like AI stuff. I don't know if I even want to play with actual people. $6 hours. That's the usual how I stream. How long I stream. Get Ash to get a 6K. You can't even get 6Ks anymore in Overwatch. Lily, it was an Oreo that had like
no purpose whatsoever.
3 chunks of like the filling on stacked on top of each other. Dude, it looks so gross. I hate Oreos that are so stuffed, stuffed to the brim. I hate it. On stream, you know what, dude, it's so weird. It's so cursed. I hate it. It's so
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
What?
Transitory.
Oh my god. I cannot watch it. Chi-Chi. I genuinely can. Just to annoy you? Well, good job. It worked. Thank you for that. Can you quit switching between fighting and Chi-Chi? Oh my god. I can't do this. I actually did lose my 50-50 on Baiju's debut banner, but it was to Dea.
Fast.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Let's light it up.
How do you study for a speaking class? Like, what's the speaking class about? Like, what are you speaking about? Chi-Chi versus Sumpter Beast? Okay, yeah. I guess you just practice saying the words. The pronunciation. swear. A paper test too?
Wheel of life.
I guess just study the word that you're going over. Have a good night, Alpedo. May the Oreo live on in you. Hey, honey, can you kick me? I'm gonna end stream here. Yoimiya. Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Kick. Oh, that was so fast. I don't know when I'll stream again. Get out? Oh my god. My next stream? I'll try to stream Sunday. If not Sunday, then I'll stream Monday. Probably Monday because Dad said he was gonna come over Sunday. So, yeah. You're off Monday? Yeah, because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Thanks, Michael. You too. Have a good night. Wait, let me put Liddy back in this spot. See, 6 Lenny's funds, by the way. Update. I'm excited. I drink the tears of my enemy. Hopefully I'll be able to C6 him. Hopefully. I'll have that much eventually. Eventually, yes. If I get birthday stuff, you'll get birthday stuff. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. Lily, don't burn your tongue anymore. If you do, then I'll yell at you. But have a good night, guys. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. You'll try not to? Don't anymore. Don't. PS5? I don't have that kind of money, dude. Bye, Lily. Bye, Michael. Bye, anybody else who's lurking. Bye, honey. And have a good night.